Hello, and welcome back to God of War. Need to stop making that joke. Oh, God of War. It wasn't too bad yesterday, I'll be quite honest. Freya's still slightly annoying until she joined our crew. But now we get to go back to Boy of War, so... Kill me now. So I don't think there's anything that I'm missing, at least not that I'm aware of. I'm sure there's probably a side quest in bloody forest place that I'm missing. I don't think there's anything I can do with that, is there? I think I need 12. Yeah, I think I need 12 for the next one. I'm sure Mimir or Rare Trace will mention, hey, did you know? I mean, I could probably go out and find one, but... Story! It's story time. Also, I still need to see Ratatosker.
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
Atreus.
Tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Fight me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you could make the trip, your goddessness.
Hello! Good to see the chimes working as intended.
So, who else are we likely to encounter amongst your detachable emotional apparitions?
Well, there's certainly no avoiding anxiety.
Oh no. Why are you talking about me? What did I do?
Oh, you should have heard the shit they were talking.
What? Oh dear, oh dear.
There was no such talk. Shame on you, Bitter.
Are you sure?
Yes, Anxious. No opprobrium to be found in this discourse. I was merely making your acquaintance with our adventuring friends here.
Ah, people!
Well, there it is.
Oh, so I'm assuming he just run around and find his shit.
Talks to squirrels now, huh? Anyway, I don't rightly know who's yelling at who in there, but I figure they both got it coming. Well, come on then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mind? You'll be thrilled. Joint's getting classier by the day.
Can it be?
No, I would have done all the stuff yesterday, wouldn't I? I'm just out of money.
Don't call me that. I haven't been that person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too. I'd feared the worst for so long, what you must have been through.
Nothing so bad as what you've suffered. Freya, I am so sorry to hear what happened to Baldur. He was only a boy when I saw him last, but I know he meant more to you than anything.
Yes.
And to forbear your vengeance in this way, it's truly an inspiration for those of us who believe in peace.
The only peace these realms will ever know is once Odin is gone. Believe in that.
So you're not here to prevent Ragnarok, you're to bring it about.
I'm here to make sure Odin doesn't hurt anyone, the way he hurt us.
I can see I've upset you. Forgive me. I am far removed from my days of diplomacy.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Depro. I appreciate it. You woke me up because
Perhaps there really is.
kind of passed out for a minute there.
You better screw his head back on, and I mean tightly. So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son.
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole.
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine. Her secrets ought to be stuck with this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin, but I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us. What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's
Mark is the only one.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
Let go!
What the fuck?
Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try to keep control.
Who'd have guessed? I hate Atreus. I don't want to play the Atreus, man. He's just a whiny little asshole. Conveniently calls Kratos an asshole, but he's the fucking asshole.
Great. Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, sweet home.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
These things! When did it get so bad out here?
Always press the wrong fucking button.
Gotta find some shelter.
Never mind.
At least something out here doesn't want to kill me. Just need someplace warm.
Oh, Atreus.
Then I can figure out where to go next. That doesn't look good. What is this thing? Some kind of white?
Oh, great.
What is it you want?
Oh, he already has both.
More ravens. You trying to tell me something?
Arg. Yes, the screaming bitch.
First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, lying.
Because you're not telling anyone anything. I know, granted, what's-her-face told you not to say anything, but...
You big jerk!
Yeah, stupid man-child. Stupid child.
Gotta get out of the cold.
Motherfucker.
I find shelter and then what? Where could I go?
Oh, you could always go to Odin on the bitch you are.
Following the prophecy where father ends up dead. But if I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this.
Well, I called that yesterday.
Who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard. Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house. Oh, no. Charlie? No. Charlie. Please. Please. Charlie. Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry. I need to get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't. Emily! Emily! Good. Good boy. know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. I should close that window before snooping around. Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. Is this Baldur's? Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness.
By not being a bitch.
Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what happened to her. Wow, it's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse. You're welcome. Where do I go now?
Preferably somewhere off a cliff so you can slam your neck into. That'd be an idea.
Dad died too. There's gotta be something I can do.
Odin's Raven.
It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think. Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
So how is this really shallow pond really carrying this boy?
Should have learned to swim before
Like seriously.
froze over.
This is a very shallow moving water, and you're telling me he lands over there and he's like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Fuck off.
Hello? I'm here.
And no, this is just very still water.
Bird. Is this Asgard?
10 out of 10 game, by the way. Truly next gen masterpiece. Can't even fucking story tell that still water doesn't exactly make you go
Whoa. This is Asgard.
rushing down or anything. But hey, don't exactly expect morons to do anything good. Also doesn't help that we're in a completely different realm, a brand new universe effectively, and we're still fighting the same fucking 3 enemies. I would have expected a little bit more fucking variety, you know, rather than just... I didn't press that or whatever. You know, I would expect a little bit more variety than just these things, those things, and probably the wretches. Oh, one thing. I'm trying to be fancy over here, but it might have been better if I can get on with it.
It's beautiful here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter. I better keep heading towards the wall. You could have led me around those.
Ooh, big wall.
Yeah, danger! I know! Got it! I see him! Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done. But if that's what it takes to change Father's fate... What am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess? But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy, Bet it's safe from the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall?
You destroy it.
The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on.
Search her.
Frey at the house. Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
I will not. I want it. But I need to play as daddy. Or not.
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do? Huh. maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Brock say? If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble.
Alright, okay.
There we go. Gonna need a better angle on that fire.
Oh, I didn't even equip that. Idiot.
Wait, that sounds like people.
You need help? You look a little lost.
Oh, I'm just getting my bangs.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm Skildir.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, All-Father saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Ah.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear?
I don't need no stinking
Aren't you
gear.
afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you staying? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Well, that was, worthless. Could you go away?
See. You need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything.
Run.
Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven, you know, from Hugin and Munin. Pretty good guy. Though, not sure he'll know too much about climbing. Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic, his last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Hey, you're doing great. You can do it, Loki!
Thanks, Hilder. Hope you're right. Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing. And now where? I'm totally fine looking down. Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. What? Up here? Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down. I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes. Breathe. And... yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now. Or not. Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way.
Aim me to the chest.
Good luck. Yeah, up. I get it. Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides though. Nice. This might work. Here we go. Made it! Ah! Welcome for West! Jump up!
How much XP does he have? 5 grand.
Hey,
Knocked him out.
You
Okay.
get to fly. I'm doing what I can.
You let him.
Huh. Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall.
Did we really?
What? Ah! So what did Loki do? He kept climbing.
Do we really need that 3-second bloody
His arms hurt.
dumb animation?
Fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing, one foothold at a time, all the way to the top. Nowhere to go but up. Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now. Come on. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Hello.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Great. Then why are you out there and not in here?
Why don't we ask them together? Ah!
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that. This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that
Oh, it's Heimdall.
Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to
I
drink.
thought Heimdall was a black guy.
This is a rare sight for outsiders, especially giants. Yes. Why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts.
It's a really shitty town to say you're got and everything.
Oh, done drinking it in already. Cornerstone of civilization in the Nine Realms, not really your cup of tea. I see.
Oh, no.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard.
Well, Asgard looks rather shite, so...
That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Ghoultoper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
You want to get on, don't you?
Whoa, are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that only...
Well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thalmor. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace? Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands.
Full and
Sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ah! Hey! Whoa! Hey, helmets! I brought you a practice dummy.
I thought we were going to Odin!
You see, the thing is, you do have treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the Allfather. That's right. Show me all of your stupid little tricks. Oh, very nice. With that, it is a wonder that the Jotnar lost every war they ever fought.
That's cheating.
That is what he deserves. Loki, let's see what you've got. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep Allfather waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact.
Whoa! Oh! How is he doing? Oh no! Arrow! How fearsome! Oh! Not even close!
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing one from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
You were counting on that to protect you? Guess those arms could not lift a real shield. Is this all you got? How have you survived this long? Is that
As you can see my every move before I believe I'll make it.
all you have to show me, Jotun? Wow. I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
Knock it off. Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes.
Okay, Ghost Rider.
You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall? Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up.
But Allfather.
Oh, Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here. He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be.
More concessions.
The news that you decided to accept my invitation.
I don't think we should talk about my father.
That well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important. Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Allfather,
Queen Gná.
the Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar. They tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen, Orm. Moon Thinafen, Yana.
It must be great having like 10 IQ.
The books, good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know, I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that raised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity for both of us.
What about my family, my friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? The truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming.
I've almost got boots, goddammit.
Say hello to Loki.
Once we can have
him.
the booba.
Here. In our home. How nice.
Is that her hair or is she wearing a pelt?
Everything
If that's her hair. Bitch get it cut.
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
All right, I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there, Allfather. Sir.
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good. Okay, son, I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Asgard. I mean, I guess I was kind of right going to Asgard next, but I was entirely wrong how and when. But I'm gonna have to be back in a minute. One, I'm gonna go pee, and two, I'm gonna sort this bloody thing out. Which I know is only going to cause more problems later, but I'll try and be as quick as I can. 1 minute. Okay, I might. So leave that. Oh, and of course. One of these days.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway. Nice! Whoa, I can use this. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Come on, that is really fucking lazy. It's the same fucking outfit, just a slightly different colour. That is lazy as all hell.
Whoa! Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Brudthor's Relax. You got some pretty small shoes to fill. We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me. Walk with me.
Don't forget your sword.
Someone will clean that up.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs. Fair enough. Come say hi when you're back.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
You're welcome.
Well, at least I have a sword.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
No.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. You see that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
You recognize any writing on it?
How to use a boy. Common religion first and foremost.
9 realms. Smolder. Obsidion Ispitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark, and a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All Father.
Don't do that. What's next is chasing this down. Take this and this stealthy side of beef and see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you, go easy on him, you hear me?
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where All Father dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
So, where are we going?
What the fuck am I supposed to know? All Father thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock.
If you could.
I was gonna get that.
With those arms? Let's see what's Loki in that shiny toothpick.
Oh, Ingrid, nice move.
So I don't actually get to use the sword. Also, why aren't you fucking helping, Bellin?
Where are we supposed to head now?
Checking. Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else are they gonna throw you?
You could have. I want it.
Things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already.
Oh, you are some Mjolnir dickhead.
You're the archer. Use your damn arrow. You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. But I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the all. Speaking of which, mask.
Right. Oh, wow. Is that some kind of anvil?
If it ain't there, let's keep moving. Come on.
Oh boy.
We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Ronair, they were your people too.
The giants were a blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me.
I mean, we didn't, because I don't remember doing that at all. I don't remember that even being a thing, to be honest with you. So either that was a post-game thing, or an update, or what?
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust.
I wonder if that's intentional, or if that's just accidental, but Whenever he snaps his left finger, he brings it to him. When he snaps his right, he flies to it.
Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you.
Alright, calm down.
Okay, so where's the mask saying to go? Somehow I don't think the mask was telling us to go here.
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
I wanna go down. Muspelheim. Fiery lava place.
But I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you would do for me.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got?
That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
An ogre.
You worried?
Not in the slightest.
Neat trick.
Another ogre? Be a little worried. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor it.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir. That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Ace here? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. Yappa! Boda?
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Yeah, falls on the...
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this?
You do know Thrall's owning up the bloody hill, mass murdering everything the Trials has to offer, right?
Haven't been written, right? Come on, champ. Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it wasn't.
They just stalked?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well that's good for them.
But it looks like their love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here.
Well, that'll explain,
to see a giant he missed.
Jormungandr.
Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
corpses by the time I finished. Cut down like lava ran red. True.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father?
Probably.
Hey, what's taking so long?
I'm only a man-child, leave me alone.
You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Brood would. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Ooh, level 5. Ooh, level 5. Thank you. Thank you.
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know. Damn it!
Some advice.
Yeah.
Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. All right, let's get out of here. No. Look. Don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. But you're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard, but I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
Bull and shit. Ooh, stuff. Gimme. I need all the bloody money I can get.
You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Getting nosy, getting personal. It's nothing like that. It's, well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands. I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you. All right, come along, Ruby.
Give me all the money. How much money do I have? 11,000. Still not enough.
Hey, you're back. How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow. Allfather must really trust you.
No, because Ingrid's gonna be spying on us.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
Nah.
I'm not thrilled. Did you think that I would be?
Well, it's...
I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
But it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I don't want that for her either, okay? You don't have to worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Well, when you're right, you're right. Come here.
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Idly timber. Well, that'll do nicely. I want to go back to Kratos. Send me to Kratos. Please.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid. I have a plan. Do you now?
The Norns. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War as a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit.
Who are the Norns? And let's kill them while we're at it. Does any of them have like 800 boobs?
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate.
Done it once before.
But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
You know, it's kind of surprising that in God of War 2, you find the Sisters of Fate, and in God of War 18 too. It's as if they're just retelling the same story. Who knew? Anywho, I know they're not, but whatever.
Tyr, you're at the center. That's why Odin exists in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very
And then I can do there. Stonewood. Petrified bone. To get 10 strong. What about the Leviathan? Doing this gets me 18 strunks.
So you would have me accept that fate. Lead your armies into war. Secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another. For your own sake.
Yes, I am going for the Blades of Chaos. Also, how are the blades only level 3 still?
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back.
The shield.
Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go? Neathog. I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
The boss is right there, sweating bricks on Main Street, and you're gonna go hit his time right now? Dick, move.
Fucking Troymaker.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madam Neathog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
Yeah, we may have killed her.
Friend of yours? Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
Yeah. About that. Yay, I can now go to Muspelheim. I can't go to Muspelheim. For the love of fucking God. Just want to go to Muspelheim.
We are certain the trace could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
I know exactly what you mean, Mimiu.
Take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Oh, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Come.
Doggo 1, Doggo 2.
Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate.
Okay, Doggo.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them and they'll take care of you.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your wife's demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, Faye herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death.
Oh, he's died multiple times over.
Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Really, this doesn't get covered.
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Seekron.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen. As Seekron was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Seekron helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal. Eyes. Clever. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean.
Brother, seems the wolves have led us here.
Quiet.
Just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard in Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see.
Could you fuck off?
Sword. Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
King Rolf Kraki. Skoknufung. Oh.
I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it.
Now's no time to wander off, brother.
I
has found something.
just wanted to open up the shortcut.
Oh, no. There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it. You were asking about the thread we're tracking. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Norns live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home is...
Oh, I found it.
We must focus.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Why does it rolling, What? Oh, fuck you, man. I just die because I hit him at the same time he attacks. Fuck off.
War Ragnarok crawling out of the bloody ground.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass. Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Like, that is such a fucking bullshit move, man. Such a fucking bullshit move. Fuck off. How am I... Bones.
Crawling out of the bloody ground. That's certainly the Empress I told you about. Blamed the gods for the death of her family and has been haphazardly wreaking her vengeance on anything within arm's reach. Even death didn't stop her.
I know.
Always I need to kill all 6 of them just to get...
As I was saying, the Norn's home is called the Well of Earth. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's minds?
Another time. We must focus.
Oh. Because...
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns? But we will continue another time.
I don't think I need anyone.
I encountered the Nords. No. Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate, which only made me more determined to try.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumour about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic. Nor does
So we referenced God of War 1, God of War 2, God of War 3, and Ghost of Sparta. We're just missing Chains of Olympus and Ascension.
We are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
It'll be interesting to see if they even bother with Furies or... Yeah, I really don't know what you could reference in Chains of Olympus.
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something. Open up. Nothing. Another dead end.
A trap.
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Too fast! Use your shield! From behind! Incoming!
Thank you for waiting.
That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves, then.
What is up here?
I don't feel anything. It's not related to the Norns.
Could be interesting enough in its own right.
What's that outpost?
I've been studying, and I can forge some new equipment for you.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Stonewood.
Anything for Freya? What can I make for you?
No, I need one. I was going to go, so I'm gonna upgrade my main armor. Weapons, Leviathan Axe, I guess we're doing this. May as well gain some more strength. Right, which one is the one that I'm looking for? Spot.
Time to chat? I'll disinfect my tools.
Donuts. I'm fine. Successful attacks against enemies will cleanse small amounts of Bifrost. Well, I guess that's not bad, but what's the one that gives me more strength? I don't know, do I? No, that's already giving me 10 strength, so okay. I was going to buy 10 defense because I couldn't remember if I had the one that didn't have any upgrades on it. I would have gotten the 10 defense because for now.
This crest belongs to Fjoturlund.
Fjoturlund?
Now that's where Mithrin was from.
Why not Mjolnir?
Another crane.
Sigrun Skersey.
Yet another sleeping beast. The handiwork of Alvis Stonefoot.
I want to kill you.
Seems it only rotates in the other direction. So this outpost is what's left of Fjordland. Sigrun spoke of going up with these people before she joined the party.
I'll take the Hexy over.
That's another raven sent to the Tree of the Dead. Perhaps we should check up on it, hmm?
Oh, I can unlock another chest. Oh, but I want the cheese. Right, down we go. Actually, how far would you go? My brain is thinking push up. No. Yes, I know.
A musical instrument from your homeland, isn't it? Can you play?
Yes.
Will you?
No.
Now, where have we seen an artifact like that before?
Tyr's vault.
Downward. What am I doing? Oh, I know, right here. Auto XP like 9,000. Was I upgrading this thing? Before I bloody forget. Also have them do more damage. Yes, I kind of look at what there is for. Yeah, I guess I kind of get the ones for the Leviathan's axe as well. There's no harm in not getting them.
Told me her kingdom housed a great treasury filled with the spoils of a family's conquests. Perhaps this outpost holds some of that treasure.
Is that all she told you, Mimir?
Did she say where?
No, just that they kept it hidden.
Well done.
I'm an idiot.
Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light. What? No, she never mentioned.
Is that a key?
Wonder what lock that key belongs to.
No lock. It is broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner.
Enemy behind you, They're ethereal! Perhaps my arrow!
Mimir, what did those runes say?
Secret. She loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Of course.
Mimir. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did.
Shame about Tyr's vault. I'll take whatever you manage to salvage from it, though.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads. Kratos, tell me more of your homeland.
It was violent and cruel.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was warmer.
Got it.
The oarsmen. A monument to conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
Well, let's start another fight, shall we?
Come on, Kratos, get up!
Why does everything have to hit you like 10 minutes later? Yeah, and I'm trying to fucking dodge roll out of it. I just want a seaman. Please, seaman hat, lol, whatever, I don't care. I just want to be able to see what the fuck I'm doing. Another one. No. Okay, I guess I can do this. And go find out what the next chest is. Probably a piece of armor that I want to use. Only half full. Enemy. What am I doing? Also, I've got them. I'm just missing whatever the hell that is. The Word of Fate.
Only your wolves can help us find the Norns.
Yeah, guess what, motherfucker? I want to open me a chest.
was Sigrun when you saw her last?
She's still incorporeal ever since Kratos set her free of her corrupted form. But she hasn't let that stop her from helping any way she can. The truth is, I owe her more than I can repay.
I doubt she'd see it that way. When we freed her, she could speak of little else but her reverence for you. Seeing you yourself again would surely be payment enough.
Dug up some new blueprints for you.
Is this?
Ravens. The ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
New father, new mother, new fate to suffer.
I don't have 12. Huh. The game is bugged, it's saying Ravens. Oh no, 12 of 18. I'm not even looking at the last thing. I was just reading Ravens required number. Races of Raven teams.
In death we kneeled until freed us with your steel.
16.
Destroying the Ravens freed their
18.
spirit somehow. Good to know. Free.
28.
Well, free of Odin's
38. 48.
You found some of Tyr's treasures? Hand them over. I'll hold on to them. About time I had something to do. Make up your mind? Sure stinks like Midgard. What's the Witch of the Woods need?
Oh my.
Hitting the road or chewing the fat?
Oh my god.
Freya, you mentioned that Fimbulwinter had worn down some of Odin's curses, but you still needed help. Was it Sigrun who helped you recover your warrior spirit?
Is that how Odin liked to refer to the curse that kept me from defending myself?
Oh, I suppose that is where I heard it.
Would you like to know how that curse really worked? What it did to me? What it cost me to finally break it?
I'm no longer sure that I do.
That's correct.
Well, Sigrun must have helped find your Valkyrie wings. Were they hidden in the place I guessed?
They were not. But yes, she did. Argued all the while I should let my anger go, but helped me just the same.
Shall we get back to finding the Norns then? Which way to the sled?
Another Fjotalund marking.
Fjotalund, we're in Finland.
A first outpost preceding further expansion.
We're in Sweden, oh, for fuck's sake.
This is a tomb.
Looks like there's a staircase on the other side.
No.
There must be another way around.
Well, before I do that, I'll do that.
Watch yourself.
Oh, what I wanted. Get up, you fuck. You know when you get stuck on fucking terrain? Because dumb, stupid fucking video games can't make you step over things. It's a fucking dead body, you cunts. Can let me just fucking step over the damn thing?
Watch yourself.
That's what am I doing?
Sad to see Seagram's homeland in such a terrible state.
You know, Mimir, if you want to take a tour of the kingdom, like everything you find.
So, she loved another before me. There are worse things to discover about someone you love.
There certainly are. There it is. The other staircase.
Yeah, there's not much I can do until she fires them, you know.
Look, the other half of the key.
I knew those key pieces would fit. Can't wait to see what lock it belongs to. It can't be.
It is.
Oh, Mimir.
King Helge massacred her family just because he couldn't have her. Only her brother, Prince Dogger, survived to kill the Mad King.
Sigrid and her brother had issues over that.
Oh, and all the time Sigrid and I spent with each other. She never mentioned anything about this.
Maybe she liked the way you saw her.
Oh, what? Now, where are we going? No, where? Well, I guess I can do that first. Since I am right next door. It's the only question mark on the map.
Another gravestone. But this one's intact.
Aye, and with a key.
Hold on. Prepare for battle.
Frankie's a zealot.
Alright then. Hmm. Found it.
Good riddance, you feckless ball bag.
You knew this warrior.
Do me a favor, brother. You see any more of these ghostly berserker tossers?
12.
Give them the same. You'll be doing the Nine Realms a favor.
Berserker Waste God.
These warriors wrong you at some point, Mimir? You're quite agitated, even for you.
No need to rehash ancient history if it's all the same to you.
Very well.
You're not even gonna tell me where the other ones are you? Well, if there are 9 realms, there are 12 of them to fight. I would assume maybe a couple of realms don't even have any. Hmm.
Freya, where is Sigrun now?
Impossible to say. She's on a mission spanning the realms in search of our lost sisters. Our hope is if she can bring their incorporeal spirits to Vanaheim, we can find a way to restore them to uncorrupted forms. How strange. I've never seen that building before.
Aye, very strange indeed. Take a closer look.
Wait. The shield that's blocking the entrance. It looks exactly like the one from Tyr's statue.
Brother, your fight with Thor must have scattered pieces of Tyr's statue all over the lake. Looks like the shield ended up lodged here. All this must have been hidden behind the ice until that shield smashed through it.
Just trying to have a little loot.
Could we climb the shield, maybe?
Those dogs need to shut the fuck up. Oh, petrified bone. Motherload. What is this? Sims? I'll have to swing it the other way and do that, and then... Oh, and I can't even jump down. Please just let me jump down. No, I want to jump down. Don't do this to me. I mean, I know what to do with it. Spin it the other way, then I can throw it through to keep it in.
Look, over there.
All of this, and it's not going to be bloody worth it, is it?
Could be useful. Well done. Now we just need to open the gate. Well done.
It was not intentional.
My arrows can't go through walls, I'm afraid.
Are you sure about that?
Together again. Mimir, does this look like an abandoned treasury to you?
Aye, it does.
Looks like a vault door to me.
Now that we have both halves to that key, we should see if it matches that lock.
Dead on the throne. Kratos! Kratos! Are you okay? Tell me when to shoot.
Nice armor.
Here sits Prince Dogger. I can't believe he's still here.
Prince Dogger? That the corpse of Sigrun's brother? How
Oh,
do you
man.
end like that then? There. Why won't you answer me?
Are you certain you want to read this?
No, brother. You do it.
It seems Sigrun put a curse on her brother for killing the Mad King.
No. Truly?
She did not know the Mad King had murdered her family. And once she did, it was too late. She had cursed her brother. That is why she joined the Valkyries. To atone.
You knew all about Sigrun's family, didn't you, Freya?
Not my story to
Funny. Learning all this only makes me love her more. She chose me despite my flaws, my regrets. Knowing she has some of her own makes me feel closer to her.
I am glad to hear it.
Okay, now that the lovey-dovey stuff's out of the way, I need to get to my stupid dogs before they bark my bloody ear off. I have to find where the hell the third. I have a feeling I know where it is. The problem is I can't believe I'll get to it. Well, that one up there, you got that one over there. Which I guess technically means I found 1 and 3. If that one's up there and that one's 1 and the one in there is 3. Like I said, my only assumption is the other one's around here, but there's nothing I can do about this, unfortunately. I assume it's under there.
Come on, Papa. Let's have it. You mentioned you had a favourite poem from your homeland. What was it about?
A cunning general. A war over forbidden love.
I believe I've heard of this one. Did it involve a horse that was not as it appeared?
Yes, but that is not what happened.
Oh, it's based on truth then. And you were there.
Yes, I prefer the poem.
We talk about the fucking Trojan horse. I mean, this smoke here, I mean, I'm kind of curious.
Incoming fire!
Nope.
Behind you! Incoming fire!
Suspect that's all of them.
These were coal raiders. Infamous for
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
That was kind of you.
Oh, fuck
The
off.
coal raiders have been a blight on this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something about them.
Perhaps.
Up to you, brother.
Side quest.
Know the
Oh,
future.
fuck me.
No doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit late.
May as well. I need the XP. Well, need is a strong word, but Oh, what the fuck do you want? I want that, actually. May as well just buy shit. Ooh, nice. Ooh, hello there. Max damage, max frost. Max stun would, I guess, be nice. But that applied with my Blades of Chaos means I can do bonus damage. So I think that will be better than Winter's Bite. And then I don't know one. Only 9,000 and 8,000. Oh, I need 17,000 XP. Great.
Is that a frozen lightning bolt?
My fight with Thor ended there.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother? A nice knife. Shame it's rusted.
Excuse me. I can do that too.
That is all of them.
Cyclone of Chaos. Oh, spin to win. And I do normally like that move, at least in old God of War, but I can't imagine it being too useful here.
They still whine.
Poor things. They can smell more danger.
The wolves fear that which can no longer hurt them.
The horrors of our past can be inextricable from the present. You have to understand that.
No, I do not. Oh. Piss off. Oh, this is why the compass in this game fucking blows. Like, clearly checkpointing here, but
use your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame. Another Coal Raider camp. Kratos, we should do something about them.
I don't know what I was doing. You can have a bite.
Now maybe the wolves will cease their whining.
Thunderous Rage. Ooh. Do know Thunderous Rage. I mean, the slam moves are actually kind of decent. Alright. Let's do what could 3 be? How the fuck do you get that one? I mean, that's how I'm assuming you do it, but... I can't fucking reach that. Oh no. Because I'm an idiot. Pick up the thing. What do you do with that one? Dune apple, I need 2 more of them. Give me 2 more and I'll be happy. Triple wits, yay, 600 XP. No near chests open, 15 or 20. Oh yeah, I can level this up, can't I? I think I have something that increases my strength a little bit. 4 strength, 3 strength. And I guess 4 strength it is.
Accursed wolves.
I grow tired of your lack of empathy for your own wolves.
It's Demos, isn't it, brother?
I should not have told you of Demos.
You see yourself in these wolves, in their fear.
Let us keep moving.
Oh, actually. No, where the fuck are you?
Looks to be a sculptor from the southern lands.
Oh, nice. Let me go back inside.
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay. Look, another coal raider. We should do something about them and put your wolves at ease.
On your right! Watch the fire!
Kratos, they're chieftain.
Fuck you.
The chieftain. Was he the one who captured the wolves before you freed them?
I do not know.
Regardless, they should draw some comfort from his death.
Dodge rolling double tap act will hasten the expiration of burst, poison, and frost. Oh my fucking god, that's actually a thing you have to equip. Why is that not just a thing? I mean, a bare minimum for fire, why is that not just a thing? Fucking RPGs and video games, man, like, why? Come on. Poison and Bifrost and frost in general, whatever, but seriously, fire should just work from the get-go. Oh, his guardian ain't got any input.
They're still scared.
Not of the raiders. Do not be afraid. You are safe. Good. Good boys.
Girls.
Good girls.
Can I pet doggo? Me one trophy. Besties, does that mean I pet Specky and Savannah? Well, there you go. It was a sodding quest as whole long. Well then, Master Doggos, where are we going? We turn left a little bit. Oh, well that's where we was. Nice. That'll be why they was whining the whole time. Because that was just outside. But alas, we may continue. I guess I'm kind of glad that I stopped off. Getting some XP. 5331, 8,000 on 9,000. Didn't even get to test the fucking laser beam. Can I pet them again?
I scouted ahead. The lake's crawling with raiders. Be careful.
Petrified bone. Need two of that.
And for the Valkyrie Queen? Hope it's to your liking. What'll it be? I'll heat up the forge.
Oh no, that's what I wanted to do, wasn't it? I'll bring this. That gets me the most strength and gets me a little bit of defense.
Wear it with pride.
I need 9 as Guardian Ingot. I need 1 for that. Oh, what is it? 6. Was that 15? I assume I want more. 6 more. Yeah, 15, 6. I need 21. 21? I need 21 as Guardian Ingot. And a crap ton of money.
Want something in particular? Stream of anguish.
Ah, I just wasted money. Idiot. I wasn't paying attention. I don't want to waste money on getting these. I'm never going to use them. I just read, like, you know, Crackle of Bilskineer. And what the hell that one was. I was like, oh, I'll just make it. I'm missing 7th one.
souvenir from foreign lands?
They're not foreign. I mean, I guess actually doing this will be better. I mean, yeah, burn, poison, and frost. I think just having that will be more beneficial. It'd be very beneficial. Then at least I can get rid of frost, because frost is annoying. Burn and poison, I mean, yeah, poison less, so burn, yeah, I guess.
This is the place. We need to work our way up. This way.
Yeah, but I also want to unlock this. I'm assuming I'll find it on the way up. Or... do... Where the hell is 3?
Up there. There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
Because that's how I would have hit that one, so... We 1, 2... I guess 3 is in there, but why would 3 be so far away?
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
You could do something about that.
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Oh boy. Oh, 5. No.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write on a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
I'll take that.
I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here.
Dwarven steel. Open.
Open up.
Close enough.
We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look?
Yep. Because of video games. You extend the game time very lazily.
Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Kratos, ghost of spark, bane of Olympus, destroyer of fate, cruel striker, bringer of war, weapon of the gods turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He can.
Are you sure about that? Yeah, no, maybe you're right.
Are we in our own minds yet? He certainly seems real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
Doing rude. Which one do I have? 14k. I don't think there's anything I can afford now anyway. Some out of upgrade materials.
That way outside.
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Well, you've not killed the Fates Pro. Isn't this the place? Oh god. I was about to say, isn't this the place where bloody Atreus came earlier?
She always finds
Here we go.
Counselor to Kings, Mary Wanderer of the Wood, Robin of the Good Fellows.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change. See? You forgot smartest man alive. Well, certainly clinks like genuine hack silver. Suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
But isn't he dead? So... Ooh!
Bloody hell, look at that thing! right stump.
No, it does actually get rid of it pretty quickly. What am I doing, idiot? What am I doing, idiot? Fucking hell.
Take it off, man. You've got this.
Nope, none of this right. I fucking won't do it.
Attack the springs! Hurry before it
Not so intimidating without your springs, are you? Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up.
Jewel of Yggdrasil. Oh, looks like I can equip something else. Yes, then we can upgrade the blades.
This way.
I mean, I guess I could go all the way back. That's all the way bloody down the mountain. I can't be arsed.
That cave just ahead.
Oh, meows.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally, I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humour is the sacred duty of a travelling companion. How very dare you? Babbling.
A door.
Oh, that looks official.
So let's stamp it with a weird glowy rock.
My boy.
He's not real.
Baldur, listen to me, please. Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here. Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
Oh, we've been here before. How's Ares doing?
get me. I want none of this.
Just chop me bloody head off.
Seekerin? Brother, hold off.
Why did you never turn on
I
Odin?
wonder what's gonna happen here. I wonder if we're gonna do a Calliope Yeldy wife thing. Oh, it's the boss that I never fought in OG 2018.
Watch out! There's more of them!
Even now, you see a violent guy in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother. It's who you are. And it's who...
It is not her.
No. Of course.
Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do for Kratos. No, I don't give a shit about Atreus.
Why didn't you trust your own son? Don't let him take me! Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen? I don't want him He's a murderer! That's all I had to do. And now he's mine. He's killing some man!
Atreus, I am here.
He's a bad guy! I'm not safe with him! Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still. What is that?
A Kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Get on.
Nope. Because I'm going to go pee. Well, I'll be back again in a moment. Okay, mate. Good evening. Good evening.
That's a good lass. Lovely creature. Temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a Kelpie would drown them. Of course, no Kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject.
Do you think the mech could drown?
We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Under the sea. See a little crab floating by. Or shark tail. Spruce?
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's
Is Spruce
head.
Nemo or is it Sharktail?
Enter the home of the Norns. Tentatively.
The strings. Like, burn them all. Burn them to the ground.
They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story.
What?
The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails.
You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts, as if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
The protagonists are speechless. They do not
I mean,
understand.
Kratos has fucking beaten them once before.
Design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up! Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then?
Yes.
He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omni.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
I just kill them. That's what he does best.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Burn it all to the ground.
Well, that was educational.
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Yeah, but now you should be freezing your non-existent bollocks off.
Tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
To lynch him with it?
Brother, what they said about the boy
will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
Yep.
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gallifrey. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size.
I mean, if all he does is read minds, obviously because you're thinking, I'm going to attack like this, I'm going to attack like that, then that's what he reads. You just think, I'm attacking left, but you attack right. Unless he does actually just see into the future, then in which case, whatever. Do whatever the hell he wants.
But supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
Then what is your point?
Kratos, I see something. That's the wrong way up if you want to get out of here.
Oh yeah, no, that's the way that we... Right.
Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe.
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
Lady. Lead the thing. 4,500. Nice. That'll give me a nice healthy sum to upgrade this. Still have no idea what number 3 is. Number 3. I have no idea. I'm assuming we're going back home. Yep.
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Can say to yourself.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
Well, I mean... VC Halgyorn. Unless that's the one that I've already done. No, if that's the one that I've already done, I mean, fuck it. If revisiting some of these places, I get some fights out of the way, why not?
Have any good news for you?
No.
Ah, maybe buying something expensive will take your mind off it? Always a joy to work on these. Whatever you need, I'll create.
Thanks, not good. Also not good.
You okay? Or deep in thought? I'll leave you to it.
No, okay about that. Well, yeah, there's pretty much nothing to upgrade here.
For you.
Yeah, no. Not anything that I want anyway.
Heading off already?
Amulet. What do I want? More gold. Or rink. And I guess I do get full strength, but I mean, why not? I mean, I guess I could get the Alpine bonus, which Lessek and dodges empower Kratos' next attack based on his strength. My strength is 281. Actually, it would be 284. And obviously, if Lessek and dodges with red attacks, would be nice, I suppose. We'll see. I mean, I know the dodging thing would be better, but okay. Give me the map. We'll go in here. Where's my dog? There it is. Oh, meows. I guess I'll just check the map, see the places. I know there was one place I haven't been to yet. I guess I could go all the way back over there. I mean, yeah, it does mean... Oh, fuck off. I really hate the battery in this damn thing. Like, you can only use it for about 10 hours and that's it. But where am I going? Guess this way. But yeah. Like I say, if those are on the map, I guess I can always have a look to see if I can get them done or not.
Is that a frost troll? You won't be happy to see us.
Wow, okay, cool. Oh, it's the same animation as it was in the first game. Nice. Oh well, he's dead. Well, that was what I'm looking for. Uneventful. Uneventful. Jotunheim's honor. An enhancement from the Giants of Jotunheim that can be slotted in Antler to Yggdrasil. Defense for set bonus increased courage maximum rage based on his vitality. Yeah, there's one teeny problem with that. I have 0 fucking vitality. That would be a really useless ability to have.
That must be Tyr's helmet from his statue.
Win minds, not wars.
Tyr understood the greatest fight of them all was the battle for people's hearts and minds. Too bad Tyr has no interest in doing either these days. More side quests. Yay.
Isn't that the spear from Tyr's statue?
Wish for peace. Be ready for war.
Oh, that's astute of the elf. Tyr never sought war, but he knew he had to be ready for it.
Aye, best be armed than not.
Jotunheim's essence. Strength, vitality, and luck.
Looking weapon, isn't it?
It is big.
That's what she said. I've got a massive spear. I have one too. Except mine's real. Except it's not trust anything ever in its entire life. Face. I think there was only one thing I was missing. I still want that bloody set bonus though from pretty sure wherever the hell she's from. I don't know why you can't zoom in any further, but I'm assuming it has something to do with that. And then again, I guess it doesn't really show, does it? Oh yeah, no, it is right here.
Part of Tyr's statue.
Defend the peace.
I remember the Jotnar crafting these bracers for Tyr's statue. They chose only their most talented and accomplished to do the job.
You have a good memory, Freya. Like Tyr, the Jotnar also believe the best offensive strategy is a good...
Melee attacks have a luck chance to critically strike, creating a damaging explosion. 8%. I mean, it says have a luck chance, so obviously I would assume the higher your luck, the higher the chance of that explosion. But again, you'll be so far down on strength, there'll be no point. Back the other way. Well done.
Never seen craftsmanship like this before. Can't imagine how old it is.
Really don't like that you can't zoom in this. Yeah, maybe you do go there and you go that way. I don't have a thing on anymore, do I?
Look, there's some debris over there.
This will be the last one.
This poor statue.
Oh no, waste gun.
Iron peace, not a golden war.
Well, I think that's the last of it. Doubtful we'll find any more interesting bits.
I always admired the love Tyr inspired.
Where I come from, gods of war not revered in such a way.
Not all gods of war are the same, brother.
No, they
All areas are massive comps. As I try and get out of here. Now can I leave? Now can I back off and never to return? Again, I guess I'll quickly check out the things. There's only one place I'm aware of that has the question mark, but because I check in the maps if there's anything that indicates, oh, there's a fight troll boss thing or whatever here, then heck it, may as well do it. Hell for, because I have a feeling, woohoo, that tonight's gonna be a good night. No, I'm gonna have to go back to boy after this. I really don't want to. Not that there's anything I can do here, unfortunately. Sure, I'm probably missing something in Svartalfheim. You know, there is a bit of thing up here, so I feel like I'm missing something there. Obviously, this is just the Isle of Odin. Oh, it doesn't actually show you, I guess, until maybe you go there. Yeah, like this place I know I haven't explored even remotely, like going here and going all the way up this way. Look at that, like there was a thing there that I never did. I guess it just won't show you question marks whatsoever. That is rather annoying. Home it is. Again, video games, if you're gonna do this, indicate whatever bullshit you've got on the map, please.
Power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time?
What is it you
Oh
want?
dear, what's it has come to my attention that Neithog has been slain. And as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the Nine Realms.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the Nine Realms entirely. In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me. I believe I can act as a satisfactory paternal figure in their upbringing. You'll find the specimens gnawing on tears throughout the realms. Use this device to safely store them, bring them back to me, and I promise I'll make it worth your while.
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personalities. Compared to wrestling with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of Lindworms will be a walk in the park. Anyhow, was there something else you wish to talk about?
Nope. I'm going to go to one place. If it shows them on the map, I'll get them. If it does not... Anyway, the Nine Realms, how many are there here? 9, but Muspelheim just says the Crucible. Like I said, clearly now it doesn't show anything, so I'll just quickly go here. Because if it doesn't show anything on the map, then the Lindworms can fuck off. Well, I guess I may be doing them after all. I don't know how to get the fuck in here. So why is it showing me to go over there? It's saying it's in here. Oh my god, pausing the fucking game just a goddamn map screws this. Yeah, he's just gonna send me back around. Oh, there's a rift. You could also fight, but whatever. Is the game still a bore? How many Norse gods have made an appearance so far? Heimdall, I'm frozen. Odin, Thor, Heimdall, and that's about it. Oh, Freya. But she was in the first game, so... I already beat the snot out of, Thor, as you can see. That's where the beginning of the game took place, in the first battle. Kicked the loving shit out of Thor, so... Yeah, looks like Freya's right here. Hello, say hello, Freya. Ugh. Is that frozen lightning? How is that possible? Because this is Ragnarok, my friend.
Like old times. Oh, we used to travel through this temple constantly. A quick how do you do to Brock? Then off on another adventure.
You miss it?
Aye. Everything for help.
Agreed.
Yeah, basically, because Ragnarok is taking place... Oh, well, sorry. Fimbulwinter. Because we killed Balder in the first game, sorry, in 2018, killing him causes Fimbulwinter. And so it's, as far as I could hazard a guess, it's just basically so cold that it froze Thor's lightning bolt.
The realm travel room. This place has seen better days.
Haven't we all?
Kratos, do you remember when I brought you and Atreus in here for the first time? Seems like lifetimes ago.
I do. And it was because of your guidance we were able to fulfill Faye's last wish. And yours as well, Mimir.
Yeah, that's why there's frozen lightning.
What you need now?
May as well just get it.
More lip flapping to do or no?
And so basically, the plot point that we're at now is we're going after Heimdall. You did an image search for Heimdall in this game, saw an image, a fat Thor. Did this game make him fat? This game made him more historically accurate, yes. Only technically historically accurate, considering when you think about gorging on food and in Valhalla and all that kind of bullshit, then having fat Thor kind of makes sense. Why is no one else fat? Don't ask me. I didn't make this game. But if Thor wasn't fat, when we shoved this giant axe on the back of Kratos' back into his gut, Kratos would have just chopped him in half immediately, thus ending the game from the get-go. So I guess if they didn't make him fat, then...
Yes. The result of our weapons colliding.
Ouch.
Yes.
Thor's a warrior, he burned off the coast fighting giants like Michael Phelps. Potentially. Also, I'm clearly not doing that side quest, so fuck it. But also at the same time, when you've got a weapon that causes all the damage for you, then you don't really need to be strong, do you? You know, Kratos needs to be relatively ripped because he has to use all of his strength to quite literally hold off Atlas when he's pinching him like this, and Kratos is doing that. Kratos needs to be relatively ripped. But considering Thor just has effectively a infinitely heavy weapon, basically, that without the gauntlets or the belt you can't even wield, you kind of don't really need any strength whatsoever when it weighs like nothing, right? That's if you think about it logically. At the end of the day, who gives a shit? Thor's gonna die anyway. I'm gonna rip his damn head off. I'm going to rip someone's head off. I hope. Because so far, there hasn't been much head ripping. Yeah, it was a side quest I was kind of doing here, but I'm not going to do it anymore. I can't be arsed. You know what? No, fuck it. This will take too long. Oh, come here. I mean, at the end of the day, I really wouldn't ever recommend that you, play this within reason. Like, it's kind of like these portions of the game are fine. It's just whenever you play as fucking Atreus, the game becomes atrocious. Yeah, no, like the game's just bad. Whenever Atreus is in the game, like it's just bad. Like not, like no, it's just bad. It is. I thought I was supposed to defeat the Midgard serpent during Ragnarok. No. He punches the serpent so hard that it gets sent back in time. Is what happens. Like Thor and Jormungandr fight at some point, and then Thor does something, and then Jormungandr gets sent into the past. So... I don't know if that's lore accurate in terms of Norse mythology, or that's just the explanation the game gave, so... Because we have also... We've already seen Jormungandr, but we have also conveniently in this game, with Angrboda, because Loki and Angrboda are supposed to create Fenrir and Jormungandr, we've already created Jormungandr in this period, and a message was given to Loki that, oh, by the way, you know that snake that we freed? Yeah, it turns out he's been getting much bigger, because it's basically saying that that is obviously Jormungandr. As time goes on, grows massive, fights Thor, Thor does whatever, then it gets sent back in time. So And then that's how you see it probably in the first game. And then the same will happen for Fenrir. Like at some point there'll just be like a wolf or something. And then at some point later or whatever, Fenrir will just turn up and be like, hey, how you doing?
They're back. Simmer down. I see them.
Yeah.
I have news.
Oh, did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Dropnir.
Dropnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty.
This mythology's sword does not punch him again to the past. He defeats the serpent but dies from its poison after taking 9 steps. Wow, what a bitch.
Combine it with.
That's right.
I mean, you've got to understand that Thor and Kratos has to fight, so...
Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but go fetch Dropnir.
Dropnir. I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Dropnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Dropnir, you need...
This Kratos has God of War, then what happened to Ares? Was that explained in the first game? Yes, in God of War 1, way back in 2005, Kratos killed Ares and became the God of War. That's what happened. And then Kratos went on a mass murdering spree, killing Zeus, Poseidon, Hades, Helios, the twat with the wax wings, who I don't remember, Medusa, Medusa's sister, fucking hell, who else? I'm trying to think who else he fucking names. I've got a name bloody right in front of me. Athena. Kills Athena, but that was an accident. Penetrates the most beautiful woman ever, whose name Aphrodite, penetrates her over and over and over again, something like this. Killed her husband. The big giant smith guy kills him. Yeah, there's a lot of killing. Oh, he kills Hades' wife, chains up Atlas to forever hold the earth, and then kills Atlas later anyway. Kills Gaia, mother of the earth. Oh. Don't think he kills Kronos, though. I think Kronos is the only fucking one that comes out of that alive. Yeah, I don't think he ever kills Kronos. Yeah, Kratos kind of goes on a little bit of a mass murdering spree in the original. Thanatos, you kill Thanatos.
Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for
Yeah.
gathering.
How long will it take?
He's killing everything, someone better stop him. Well, that's only because the pantheon of gods back in the Greek era had screwed him over. Like, so basically Ares, he was in the middle of a battle that he was about to lose. He pled his life to Ares. Ares gave him the Blades of Chaos, and then said, "You'll do whatever I say," which then meant Ares forced him to kill his wife and daughter, which is why he's all red and white. White is of the ashes, I think red is probably because of the blood. So he is currently wearing his wife and daughter. Like I say, then he vowed to kill Ares, he does. Then at the beginning of the second game, he goes to war. Zeus turns up, turns out Zeus is his daddy. Zeus kills him because obviously he's a threat to everything. And then that's when Kratos says, no, fuck you, I'm going to kill you instead. So he climbs out of Hades for the second time, or hell, if you will. Oh yeah, he also kills the Sisters of Fate and the Furies. Yeah, then he goes on a whole rampage, kills a few more gods, and then God of War 3 turns up, and like I said, that's when he goes on the main mass murdering spree. Like, he even rips Helios's head off. He does. Like, he beats Helios, and then he just goes and tears his head from his body. Like, I'm fairly certain he doesn't even use his blades to help. Like, he just holds him down and rips his fucking head off. So, that's why I want to rip someone's head off. Because he's done it before. Also, I have no idea what the hell's going on.
Ragnarok.
Because I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy. I was too busy thinking about good God of War. So yeah, then God of War 2018 turns up. He remarries and has his son Atreus, Loki. And then some arsehole called Balder turns up. No, not Baldur's Gate, but basically the same Balder. And Balder's like, hey, so I'm going to kill you because fuck you, that's why. Long story short, you kill Balder. Actually, do you kill Balder? Yeah, I think you do kill Balder. I know Balder dies, and that's why everything's frozen. And then obviously we're now in this game, and we've killed 0 gods. So currently, in 2 new God of War games, we're 1 god down. There's a whole pantheon of gods in, oh, sorry, I'll tell a lie. We killed Nidhogg, which tends to the world tree. Yeah, we killed Nidhogg. And if you want to see Ratatasker,
What do you insult to him for?
never mind. You saw oh yeah, Tia is in there. Yeah, he's in also God of War Tuesday. Tuesday's named after him. Nice. Wednesday named after Odin, Woden. Thursday's named after Thor, Thunor, and Friday is named after Freya, Frigg. Well, here's Friday. And Mars is March. But yeah, like I said, see, Tia's in there. We've seen Odin, we've seen Thor, we've seen Heimdall. We've killed the Valkyrie Queen, even though technically she is the Valkyrie Queen. I don't remember what else.
Time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
Oh no! This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No.
You heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't gonna mess nothing up. What the? No, you pimple shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
Looks like a bluesy frost giant. No, he's a dwarf. Does he look like a giant?
What was all that then?
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog all the glory. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of the works. Probably on account of all that incursioning you got up to. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared.
Blue dwarf will develop his new Smurfs.
From the old days.
If dwarfs aren't blue, which I don't think they are, the explanation as to why he might be blue is because he's dead. So you know the other dwarf you just saw? I think they're supposed to be brothers, cousins, whatever they are. But something happened, he died, the other dwarf couldn't live with himself, or couldn't live without him, so we went back to the Well of Souls to get him back. The problem is every soul I think has like 4 pieces. He only managed to get 3 of the 4 pieces, so maybe that's why he's blue. Otherwise, he's always been blue. That is the only explanation. He died and isn't complete, or he's just blue.
Where are we?
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Dwan.
Brock. And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorful.
Unusual surface here. Elvish, I think.
Careful, brother. That looks flammable.
I don't know who's that. Oh. Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom. I'ma boom your sonic.
There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Not a thing.
Poor bugger. Why would he hide in here?
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
Fear seldom is.
Ooh, seldom being words for a main god. Hi, friend. Oh, and also, I keep forgetting to mention, but we've got Mimir on our back. You know, the floating head on our ass. Forgot about him.
So, a tunnel for liquor and explosives. Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture you helped undermine. Classic Aesir.
Oh, all right. Might have earned that one.
Right side, incoming!
Well, I see why it's an abandoned service tunnel.
Yeah, I've also not seen the Northman. Not entirely certain I will, but at least it's good to know that it's half decent. Mimir, the god of knowledge, who was beheaded during the war between the Aesir and the Vanir. No, he was beheaded by Kratos. But that's because he was stuck in a tree. Yeah, Odin forcibly put him in a tree, basically, and so the only way to free him was to cut his head off and bring him back to life.
A fortuitous oil spill.
Is Mimir Scottish in this game? Yep. Oh, hey, bloody well is. How did you know?
Kratos! Please listen. You have to let me take Brock's place. He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But... Oh dear.
It's not his fault Atreus ran off, you know. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're insinuating and you know it.
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The Giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who's fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
We're each entitled to our...
I have not played Guild Wars 2 in many a year. Many a year since I played Guild Wars 2.
These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that far fixture. It's open.
No, you don't bloody well say. I mean...
Well, that was a bloody heartier sort of grim.
Bergsra.
Easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
Why? Why would I want to do such a thing?
Ah, we've seen these troughs before, haven't we, brother?
Have we? Because I don't remember. Well, I mean, if you're trying to tell me that we've done this before in... Oh, yeah, right, idiot. I knew there was a way to turn this around. Oh, really? Fuck you.
That worked. Shall we?
This opinion of yours, was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok? That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm?
Killing gods.
Weapon? Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting
I know. I know. And we both know the places protecting your child can take you.
Now, where have they got the third one hidden away?
Is he protecting his dead child? No. Calliope doesn't exist anymore. No, he's protecting Atreus. His new child.
Atreus' mother was a giant, isn't that right?
She was one of the Jotnar.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giants.
Not that there's anything wrong with the disparity in size, or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
Yeah, but the only kind of person that can hold down Kratos at this point wouldn't be a giant.
There. Now we can open the other gate.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talked to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
Why would she need to ask? She saw your fate. 3 of Odin's kin dead because of the path she put you on. You don't think she knew exactly what it meant, sending you to Jotunheim?
This is mere conjecture, and probably quite enough of it.
You're right. It's not for me.
All gods made into the bad guys in all these games. Yep. Not every god, of course, but the vast majority of them. Oh no, there's 2 of them. What will I ever do? Actually, do burn that, please. Prefix and colors. Well, I mean, The problem is this game won't look as good as it could because it is also on PS4. This game, I could almost guarantee you, was most inevitably going to be a PS5 exclusive. You know, to try and really show off, this is the power of the PS5. This is why this game doesn't necessarily look any better than what 2018 does. Like, I'm sure side-to-side comparison, you might be able to pick out a few things. Like I said, the bottom line is both games pretty much have to look and play the same, right? And unfortunately, that is just because of, obviously, the low amount of PS5s being sold and whatever, so...
Look, I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt.
So yeah, like I said, this game could have been a hell of a lot better, but... I mean, gameplay-wise and everything, I really don't think it would have been any different. But graphics-wise, I think maybe it would have been a little bit better. And even then, the problem is like, if you actually, you know, I'm actually going to get into it, but... The issue is with modern gaming these days, there's not much you can do in terms of making a game look any better, you know?
Think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to
Like, pretty much the whole biggest, newest thing that I'm aware of that everyone's talking about is like ray tracing, but ray tracing is slightly better lighting, which, don't get me wrong, cool, but it's either not utilized in such a way that makes it really stand out for someone like me, or it's really just not that good. And like I say, it's just that someone like tried showing off a like a statue bust of just a character or of something. And what they did is, like, imagine obviously you see what Kratos looks like now, and you compare what Kratos looks like in God of War 1 back on the PS2, you can tell the difference, right? But if you go from God of War 2018 to God of War Ragnarok, the improvements in how much better these characters look and get in terms of their detail doesn't really get much better because there's only a certain amount of... Oh, we're here again. Alright. Berserker Greystone. If they're the thingy guys and whatever, but anyway, so like I say, like it's just sort of, you know, it sort of just is what it is. In terms of graphics, like graphics won't necessarily get any better, unfortunately. Which, from my perspective, don't care because graphic, like again, like sure this game looks pretty, gameplay wise, it is nowhere near as good as what Ascension was. Oh hey, I couldn't see that whatsoever. Of course they are. Freya doesn't bother fucking helping, because why would she? Oh, because I don't have Freya with me anymore. Fucking, I hate that move so much. Yeah, have your spear. I see there's a lot of games on addresses from the 80s to 2000s. Yeah, because again, you've got to understand that obviously going from obviously 8-bit, like obviously Mario, as you know, to like even say 8-bit Mario to even Mario 64 for an example. I mean, it's kind of weird. Like, if you look at obviously NES to SNES, obviously that was a massive jump, right? You know, now you've got a whole wider range of colors, palettes, sounds that you can use to craft slightly bigger games, right? Like Mario takes like what, half an hour to beat, technically within reason, right? Like if you're doing a whole thing and not speedrunning or whatever. And then like Mario World takes a few hours with save functions. Like that is groundbreaking. Then, you know, from like SNES to Nintendo 64, again, going from those palettes to 3D environments, like it's, oh my god. And then you sort of just hit the point where graphically games can only get graphically so much better from like Nintendo 64 to, I don't know, being hit. Graphically from like Nintendo 64 to about the PS3 era. I mean, obviously Nintendo 64 even to PS2 era was obviously a pretty big leap, and then obviously from PS2 to PS3, I mean, yeah, it was better, especially depending on the games you look at. I'm like, especially if you compared obviously God of War 1 to God of War Ascension, there's a drastic difference. And then kind of within reason from Ascension to even 2018. Yeah, obviously 2018 does look better. It has things here, there, and everywhere that you can point out, but bottom line is, you know, like from God of War 1 back in 2005 to Ascension in like 2012, like that leap won't ever happen again, you know? Like that leap I don't think will just ever happen. Like the only thing we can do now from this point forwards is really get to the point where games actually, oh my god, this is actually photo real or human eye real, right? Because like obviously if you showed this game to like my mom, for an example, like she would look at this and she would go, wow, this looks realistic. But obviously when you're us and you're playing games like this growing up and everything, like I can still tell that this is a video game. Like don't get me wrong, like it does look more real, but it still looks like a video game because like again, like the folds on the back of his head don't really change. They're just there. You know, it's stuff like that that games within reason just won't ever have because that takes so much time to bloody well animate and shit like that. I mean, in these animations you can kind of tell, but they're just always there, those marks, you know?
Never do get used to that trick. Locals up ahead. Act civilized and hopefully nobody springs an alarm.
Impact games look like the same as PS2 games. Yes, like say, like that sort of
Quit your nattering.
some stuff from here, there, and everywhere, but is it even possible for games to be almost indistinguishable from reality? Maybe one day, but I don't think that day, like, if this is the peak of our technology for video games or just creating 3D stuff, then no, we will never get any better than this. But if we, like, there will either be a time when, you know, there could be a time where eventually, you know, someone like wakes up one day and they just like crack the Enigma code, if you will, and then it's like, now it's actually photoreal, right? You know, but even with all the understanding of like how physics and blah 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 works, like I think within reason, like the only games that can get away with looking real is simulation racing games. You know, I think that is like the peak limit of where we sort of draw the line at photoreal, because and even then within reason kind of not, but you know, like if you look at say the most modern racing game or something compared to this, like you could look at that car and you'd think, no, that is actually just the car, right? But you know, you can easily pick out flaws and stuff in this, you know. So at the end of the day, I'm just obviously the wrong guy to talk to about this because I just don't care about graphics and whatnot. Obviously I am just the last guy.
Brother, did you notice that the dwarves of the camp were twice as alarmed to see Brock than they were to see you?
They did seem surprised.
All right. Now I can turn this crank and cap that geyser there. You just give me the signal when you're ready.
Now.
On it! That got the gate open, but you kind of need to be up here to use it, you dig? Yes, of course, now the gate's closed.
Yeah, but again, that's still not obviously creating something photo real, you know. Again, at the end of the day, it doesn't fucking matter, does it? Okay, Drew. What's up? Ceiling, why? Next silly question. Yeah, I mean, like I say, you know, like, I will always infinitely prefer.
Turn it.
Copy that.
Yeah, I would just infinitely prefer gameplay over graphics. What am I doing here? I was using this machine yesterday, just fell asleep too after you got drunk. Naughty, naughty, stop drinking.
There you go. Right on the money.
Turn it again.
Aye, aye. Gates open. Come on through and get those cables.
Oh, there you go. Atlas Eruption. Does slightly more burn, but oh wow, it takes 260. That's 5 minutes. Oh. Just be mean, be a good boy. You know, in Hyperlight, obviously, you know, when you look at me playing shitty Castlevania.
Finally! Now we can ride on up to the fort. Come on! The lady's waiting. Hey, got another riddle for you. What is bigger the more you take away from it?
Well, let's see. Something abstract, I expect. Appetite? No, that doesn't work.
Stump the stump.
Oh, isn't that clever? Bampot.
Did you just call him a bomb pot, but you spelt it B-A-M-P-O-T? Listen, if you're gonna make this guy Scottish and use, like, UK-esque, slang, if you will, at least fucking spell it right. I mean, then again, I don't know how to spell bomb pot. I assume bomb pot is B-A-R-M-P-O-T.
Grab some what? The wind?
No, you idiot. The sound of the wind. Oh, watch and learn. See? Dwarven magic's all about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about understanding.
Understanding what?
The nature of a thing's more important than the form of a thing. Hang on. I smell trouble. Show me what you got.
It was bigger than what you take away from it. Oh, why the hell are you asking me? I don't bloody know.
So this lady then?
The Lady of the Forge. be no more magical creature in this whole realm. Why, I've been waiting for my chance to meet her since I was knee-high to a...
How am I liking this game? Can you read the title for me?
Today's finally the day. Woo! I got goosebumps.
Because that might give you your answer.
Why, bro, I've never seen you so... ever.
In love?
Are you nervous?
I don't have to be a dick. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, you could read. But no, I mean, this game's whatever. I don't fucking care for it.
Turn the crank. Let's do this.
I don't.
It does not work.
Huh? What is it this time?
Like, these sections playing as Kratos is... These sections playing as Kratos is fine.
City my own self.
But as soon as Atreus turns up in the game just becomes absolutely annoying.
It's disrespectful, I tell you. I need that axe of ours to kiss that material out. The spiky silvery stuff. You'll figure it out.
This lady. What?
No, I know.
Well, we'll both see soon enough, won't we? I know this, though. If we're real lucky, she'll give us her blessing. Doesn't give them to every piece, but the ones she does, there's something to behold.
The axe?
Well, that
There's no cast to cast.
process was a whole nother
Yeah, if I push for the answer into your website, and the answer is a whole. Oh, you mean your mother? Got him. You could have just said that as well, you know. Oh, it is. My board yet? Fucking board stiff. Sadly, not because of watching porn, but just because I want to rip someone's head off. The answer to any riddle is always your mother. Yeah, but your mother, her nickname is Hole. Because that's all she's useful for.
Damn fine woman she was.
But yeah, yes, please just help me. Can you help me?
Now I need a chunk of that bronze material over by all that busted up wood. Back in those days, I get so caught up in trying to be the best that I work till I plumb drop. Time goes by and there's less to prove. You learn to keep your own pace. Save your extra effort for when it's personal. Like for when you finally get to show the lady who you are. Wow, Goldie, you sure did give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
Sorted. It's desire.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope? Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire. All right, it's not perfect, but let's hear your answer.
Oh, you won't get it out of me that easy. All right.
I really hope to God that it's not a hole.
One more crank to turn and it's onto the floor.
Knowing Brock, it won't be a hole, but...
You don't see the form of a forge, but we're going to the nature of one.
I was almost following him for a moment there.
We're good. Crank it.
That's your mother. I mean, what gets bigger the more you take away? I'm not entirely certain how that would be your mother, but...
Where's the forge?
There's the forge. Whoa. Oh, so I can Silvari from Guild Wars 2. Maybe I am just playing Guild Wars 2. No, if I was, I'd be having fun. Ooh, do I get me a spear? Throw it at me. I want to catch it.
She needs the final ingredient. The blood of a god. Give her your hand.
That's a lot of blood to say you just pricked his finger. Oh, it's the Omega symbol! God of War. And she rips his arm off. I just need a drop of your blood, yank. Oh, I've got the one ring to rule them all. No, I've got the Schwartz. I can just put it towards mine, then just a spear comes launching out.
Freighter almost forgot. Ma'am, it would be an honor if you might bless it for us. Are you, hello? Hello?
She probably doesn't see him because he's not alive.
She acts like I weren't even here.
Because you're dead.
Don't speak to our corporeal bodies. They speak to a part of our soul. A part specifically you might be missing.
Fuck! Damn it, Sindri, you lying cat scrubber! I knew it. I died. I fucking died! The fuck you want?
It needs a blessing.
Yeah, well, the one to give us the blessing just fucked off into the tomb.
It needs the blessing of a great blacksmith.
What? No, I can't bless shit. I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of a thing that matters, not its form.
Dang, name it, incarnation till she took my soul. Dang, marmot.
May this weapon strike true. May it be wielded with wisdom. May it be put down when its job is done.
Let us return home.
And I got me a spear. Let me guess, press up on the D-pad. Down on the D-pad.
It is the first weapon a Spartan learned.
Well, hell! Ain't this just like old times there?
Couldn't have put it more forebodingly myself.
Where the hell are you? Oh, you're over there. I don't know how you hold that, but whatever. Oh, and it's already at level 5. What are my other weapons at 5, right? 4 and 4. Wow, this is slightly over level. Oh, but my luck goes up, it doesn't actually... Oh no, it upgrades luck, it doesn't upgrade strength. Idiot, you know this. You fucking well know this, you bastard. Yeah, I'm not upgrading. Oh no, I know what I can do. Actually, no, I know what I was looking for. Idiot skills. I don't think it's an ability though, is it? That's what I do want. So that I will buy regardless. As for everything else, couldn't give a shit. Ooh. So by using this, I'll buy that just because that seems relatively useful. But what was I going for? I was going for Leviathan Axe upgrade, right?
Guess we're doing this one boy style. Now listen, I appreciate what you said back there. It's good to have friends when you find out your brother's a rack-scabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Weren't his call to make. The guy dies, he's got the right to know about it.
Take heart, Brock. We all die sometime. Many of us more than once.
No,
It might be upgraders.
we gotta finish putting the spirit through her paces. Come on. Might have to get creative up ahead.
And I guess technically I could run around and start getting some of the missed collectibles, but I'm not in the habit of doing that in this, so I'm not going to.
Any more guesses, belt boy?
Oh, all right. Gets bigger the more you take away. Is it time? Because the more removed from events you become, the larger their scope in your memory. No, that's bollocks now that I say it. Never mind.
Today's all right.
Hey, name it, donation.
Get a decent angle and fling a spear into it head on. It's all about the proper angle. they're too far to the side. Good! Guess you get extra credit.
One of these Hulk's children! Put it in the trap!
Great! You got him!
Oh, hello there.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare you or anything.
You did not.
Right, you can bring that back to Ratatoskr whenever you're ready.
Find of attuned elements. Well, that gives more defense and more room. May as well have it on. Until something comes along that gives me,
Bit late for that.
Got one last favor to ask of the both of you, and we can call us square. What happened down there in the forge with the lady? That's my story to tell, all right?
Agreed.
Oh, very well.
These ugly bugs. Maybe those Graham will take him down. Closing in behind you.
oh, could I have timed that when he jumped over just to kill it? I wonder.
Behind you, big guy.
Do you mind? No, fuck you. Right. You're getting it. That's why what surprised you. Oh, that, yeah, well. Like, you telling me you sat there, that happened, and you went... Because if so... It's partly the other reason why I don't bother playing horror games, is because shit like that happens and I'm just... But I play a game like this and something like that happens and it's like, oh, okay.
Boy, that's probably enough heart pumping for me today. You pick up the loot. I'll set up shop over yonder.
I see a shorter path.
Aye. Shall we let Brock improve your gear before we go?
You got some kind of checkpoint range you pick up? Nope.
It is a good spear.
Damn straight it is.
Oh, I've got 2 luminous alloy, I can finally upgrade that. Plus 15, plus 6, that's only 21. Any man? Whereas I need 2 more Asgardian ingot to get 18 strength.
Reckon I see how you'll be getting down from up here. Best I find my own way back. Been too auspicious a day to end it working and borking. That'll put some hurt on them. Let's make something then. Damn, am I good or what?
What can I do right now?
Much as a paper cut in that.
315 strength. I have quite a lot of that.
Oh, is that the way down?
And I'll get those gates working for you.
I only hope Sindri's in one piece by the time Brock's done with him. The ice beneath those two is thin enough under the best of circumstances. Where is everyone?
And this is the only other cutscene I've ever seen in the entire game prior to playing it, so I already know what happens here.
Just want to talk. Dad to dad. Speaking of which, imagine my surprise when Atreus came knocking at my door. He's doing well, by the way, and will continue to do so just as long as I return to Asgard sometime soon. Besides, our friend here has a whole lot to live for. Arguable.
Odin's that cowardly, dorky guy. Yep, that's Odin. You can tell because he's got an eye patch on.
Never much cared for Brock. Can't deny the dwarf's talent.
You came to speak. Speak.
You don't really want war, do you, Kratos? All that blood on your hands, on your son's hands. I want peace as much as you do. Perhaps we can find it together.
He's lying.
I know.
That boy of ours.
Do they do the same thing to Zeus? Oh no, Zeus had like a fucking 12-pack, and he was unbelievably ripped. Yeah, if you look at God of War 3 Zeus, look him up. That motherfucker was ripped. That guy probably had like a 12-foot long dong, and he knew it. And then you get this motherfucker.
My son is not your key.
Oh God, do they not have metaphor in your homeland? Or rather, did they? I'm sorry, that's not fair. I know you're not the god you once were. And now is your chance to prove it.
Return my son, or you may meet the god I once was.
So first of all, cowardly dorky Odin, that voice for Odin is horrible. You should hear Tyr. Tyr's a fucking hippie.
What do you even know
He is.
of godhood?
Yeah, Tyr's just a
In your
hippie.
lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you?
Yes.
Ever prayed to you?
Yes.
Can you even imagine that kind of love?
No. Granted, no, but yes, people did pray to him and undeniably followed him to hell and back again, so...
Monster who kills without cause. You fear what you can never even hope.
Again, just look at the beginning of God of War 2. The entirety of Sparta is fighting behind him, and that one guy that he accidentally murders later in the game, that's undeniable love and adoration towards their god.
Don't listen to him, brother. He's just trying to get in your head.
Forging destiny.
The nerve of him showing up here. At least you rattled him as much as he rattled you.
Good timing. Let's see what Brock made you. Use a shield strike. Enemy behind you. Very nice. Behind you.
So that's the weapon? A drop near spear?
The Dropnir spear.
Well, any given number of Dropmere spears, I suppose.
Come on, I found a gate. We just need to take the train down.
I do worry, though, if I'm being frank. We've crafted a weapon to kill a god. One could say you're on the verge of returning to form.
Does it scare you? Aiding another violent god?
I'm scared for you, brother. That spear could start a war. The war. If that no longer concerns you, then maybe Freya's right. Maybe the Giants had you in mind all along.
So this Dropmere spear, you're prepared to use it?
To protect Atreus. I am no one's champion but his, nor no one's god. That may be my form. It is not my nature.
Oh fucking hell, it's already quarter to 8. Jesus Christ.
I guess a difference of opinion is hardly the most I'm setting aside for this alliance. As long as the plan is to kill Heimdall, the rest matters little.
There's also the bit of news that Odin has some inkling of what we're up to.
I thought I heard ravens. Damn it. What did he say?
Lies, threats, and more lies. What did you expect?
You think he lies that Atreus is in Asgard?
No. On that, I'm afraid I believe him.
Then the rest matters little.
I saw a gateway near here, overlooking the bay. We can get to it with your spear, I think. This way.
Ooh, another guy to fight.
A gravestone.
Hold on. Prepare for battle.
Way too fucking early. I mean, I can't fucking see him, like, so... You! Want... Oh, I don't know what I'm doing now. Woo! Way too fucking early on that regard. Ah, I'm dead. Yeah. Oh my god, I every fucking time I play these fucking games, every time someone goes, I'm hitting you, swing, and then it's like, that fucking wind-up always bloody gets me. Because why would anyone in a fight go, oh, like, no one's got that fucking momentum. I know, video game, blah, blah, blah. I would also like if I could fucking keep locked onto him, but... Oh, fuck you. There we go. Almost fucked that up again.
He's not worth wasting my breath over. His Berserker champion's even less so. Trash. A lot of them.
Why wait until now to speak of them?
Before...
Asgard's Fortitude. Set bonus increases the damage of all Kratos' weapon attacks and ability. Weapon triangle attacks and abilities based on its cooldown. Cool. I mean, this does give me 12 strength, which I do want. So 327 strength.
Finding that help changed things.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, obviously, you would just have to ask the directors and whatever, and writers of the game, to be able to distinguish why they did what they did and for what reason. I need to go all the way in there, and I can't... See, this is the reason why I never 100% of the original game, is for me to get these two, I need to fuck off wherever the hell I'm going to, maybe fast travel here, and maybe I can go back this way. Yeah, maybe I can go back this way, because I don't think I can go this way, to be honest with you. I don't know. I don't think I can. Yeah, I'd have to go here, then I'd have to go all the way back, and then all the way, then I've got to come all the way fucking back. I just can't be asked to fucking do it, you know? And this is why I just never bothered with 2018. Like, I wouldn't mind doing it, you know, with those fights like that and shit, but...
Need you to get something for me. A hammer.
A weapon?
No. A forge hammer. Little thing. Symbol of the old resistance. Guild, solidarity, all that. Or it used to be anyway, till the Aesir buried it under that big, gaudy dwarf statue in the bay. Might do the dwarves some good to see it again.
You're not worried that might draw the
yeah, well, you know.
attention?
I know the fucking sucks.
Just to get to you. I might be
For more reasons than you can think of, but...
Find me at the bar when you've got it.
It does just suck.
You'll certainly be able to reach new areas in the bay with that spear.
Aye. Might be worth looking for Durlin's hammer while we're at it. Your choice, of course.
I have no idea what the hell they were just saying. But I know this is pretty much a good time to leave it anyway, within reason. Looks like you did the movie, you enjoyed it. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm sure probably, what, The Northman? I'm sure The Northman is a decent movie. Couldn't give a shit about historical accuracy, right? Like, obviously, unless you're doing, say, something like 1917 or whatever. Like, even then, within reason, I would probably argue 1917 is still somewhat inaccurate. I believe the overarching story of trying to get a note back and whatever to prevent the forward march, I think that is true, but everything else about the movie is just like, yeah, whatever. I assume the rest of the movie is just completely fabricated bullshit, but it's an entertaining movie. Right on, hello Daniel. I've just got the spear. I know you're gonna be like way fucking headed, but yeah, I've just got the spear, so yeah. So, you know, like, say, like this is just the thing, like, when it comes to certain movies, like, if you're trying to proclaim it's historically accurate, you need to get it right, right? But you're like 2 hours ahead, well, there you go then. But beyond that, I don't really care. Like, if it's a decent movie, you like the spear. The one thing I like the spear for is if you get the ability where you can hold to stab an enemy and you can steal their element. What'll be interesting, I don't think it'll work like this, but it would be interesting, is if you could steal poison and bifrost. That would be a very interesting thing to do. I assume it's only fire and ice, but it would be interesting if you can steal poison and bifrost. I don't think there's anything else, but yeah, that would be interesting. As for the weapon itself, I'm not really a fan of, yeah, that. I'm not, well, this is the thing. I'm not a fan of using it mid-combat, but it does do a hell of a lot of fucking damage. It does. Where is it? No, it's here. I think there's a thing here where you can do more damage, right? Yeah, that's it. To slam the spear down to do more damage. Like if you have, what, 6, 7, 8? Yeah, if you have all 8 and you have the slam attack... well, basically, I assume if you basically just... If you just max out the technique skill tree, you could probably... It would be interesting, honestly, if you could, like, one-shot bosses with this. I don't think you could, but it would be fucking interesting. Question is this the first time Kratos being a spawn who uses a spear in the games? No. No. I think he used one in God of War 2. Fairly certain he used one in God of War 2. He may have even used one... Oh, yeah, no, I'm fairly certain he may have also used one in Chains of Olympus, I think. Yeah, I'm fairly certain he used one in... I don't want fucking new God of War, I just want God of War in general. Because I want to be certain that the reason why I'm thinking of... No, I might be thinking of a different game. Well, God of War Ascension, you get Fists and Blades of Chaos. I'm fairly certain you get other weapons.